Trya, thank you for gifting down a bow on the starting screen. Hi everyone. How you doing? It's cold and wet and rainy and boy!
Trya Handera gifted a tier 1 sub to Danabo. They have given 2,741 gift subs in the channel.
It's been a few days. I stayed at my mum's for 3 days. Well, did I? I feel like it was 3 days. Was it 3 days? And it was great. Tiny 15 stream streak though. Look at you guys. Do you know what? The fact that you guys can do streaks that big means at least I'm pretty reliable. Like it's, 3 days, 2 days, 10 days. What is time anyway? Time ceases to have the same meaning when I'm at my mom's. Hair looking good today? It's been rained on a bit, but that's all right. And I did a thing last night, chat, where I slept on my mum's couch. You look relaxed. I'm relaxed-ish. I went and watched my nephew's basketball this morning, which was very cute. Those little kids, they're traveling all over the place, but it was cute. And my sister is crazy on the sidelines. And it was, I don't know, she's just like, ball, rebound, get on your player, run, go, run. And it was actually more entertaining than actual basketball in my personal opinion. Like watching the little kids like pass the ball to one another. It was really nice. And then I decided to stay the extra day because I hadn't had a bath yet. So I had a bath. I read like 20 chapters of my book. She's an intellectual. That's all I'm going to say. And it's just getting good. So I'll definitely, I'm going to get close. I reckon I'll finish it in the next couple of days now because it's gotten to the point where it's good enough that I want to keep reading it. Like, so I'm not kind of working up anymore. Who did you put money on? No one. What do you mean? I didn't put any money on anything. But I did get a gluten-free pie from the gluten-free place, which was that's exciting to say the least. What else did I do? And then I spent time with my mom, and it was actually really nice. So my mom grew up around horses, and she goes to the races. I don't go to the races. I don't really like horse racing. But I try not to. I don't judge people and their hobbies in the same way I used to when I was like a vegan. I just kind of like let people live their lives anyway. But it was really nice being there in the morning and like helping my mom get ready for the races, and like I did her makeup and her hair, and like I drove her and I picked her up from the train, and that was really nice. And it was just really nice. And then because my mom wasn't there that day, I just kind of wanted to spend the next day with my mom. um so we just kind of potted around. I read my book. We had a toasted sandwich. And then we watched this new thriller, which, gosh, I just don't know how I'm going to find a way to watch the last 2 episodes of this new thriller that has Sarah Snook in it, and it's called All Her Fault, and it had me hooked from the get-go. It's about this woman whose son goes missing, but that's all I'll tell you. And parts of it were filmed in Melbourne. Hi, Louie. Parts of it were filmed in Melbourne, and it had me hooked from the first episode. And so last night, I was falling asleep on the couch watching it, and then all of a sudden I had been in and out of sleep, and it was 1:30. But I did manage to move to bed. Oh, Shogun is so good. Definitely go watch that. Hey, Timida. Um, It's so weird, you guys. When I'm at my mum's and my phone's off, the world it's so small. Like I feel so connected all the time, and most of the time that's really good for me. But God, sometimes it's just so nice to really make your life really small. And my life was just so small for a couple of days, you know? And it felt really good. Um, so get it out, babe. Um, we need to find a way to restart a sense of community again. It's just being present with people. So I'm pretty good at it when I'm here with you guys. You'll notice I'm generally most of the time pretty present on stream, and I think that's really important. Um, and then you try and do it in the other parts of your life. Like I feel like sometimes we're just not present. And I think the more present you can be with yourself and with other people, um, it just it sets you up for success, and it really you you have to get away from the brain rot sometimes that detaches you and makes you theorize about your life rather than be in it, I guess. Yeah, turning off notifications on your phone. Do not disturb is a hell of a good setting for me. See, Guppy, I think that's nice. Being in IRL spaces does a body and mind good. Yeah, my sister cooked me dinner one night too. We went up and had pot roast. Um, and I played with the kids. So I got to play with the kids twice, which was just, it was really cute. I've got the cutest video of, guys, my niece today. She goes, "Excuse me, Auntie Pixel, I'm going to need you to come into my office." And I was like, "Oh, God, okay." And she's like, "Actually, go away. I still need 10 minutes." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Anyway, she came out and she's like, "Excuse me, Auntie Pixel, you're required in the office now." I was okay. She's like, "You have to knock on the door." So I knocked on the door. And she's like, "Hello, welcome. I'm going to build you a house." And I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "If you could just take a seat here, please." She's got my mum's laptop set up, a notepad, a pretend phone, um, and like just lots of bits and pieces. And she's like, "Okay, now," she's pretending to type on the laptop. It's not even on. She goes, "Now, what color did you want your house to be?" And I was like, "Oh, green would be good." And she's like, "Unfortunately, we only have red and white." And I was like, okay, well, red then. That'll be fine." She's like, "Now, if you could just write that down for me on the notepad." And I was like, "Okay." So I'm writing down. She's like, "Now, what else do you want?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe some trees." And she's like, "Okay, write that down." And I'm like, "Okay, can you get the building plans back to me?" And she's like, "I'm going to need a couple of days." So she walked me out of the office and she put her hand out to shake my hand, shook my hand. She's like, I'll call you in a couple of days." I was like, "Okay." Back to the couch I go with my sister. Another 10 minutes goes by. No idea what she's doing. Obviously, she's pretending in her mind to build me a house. Anyway, I go back in. She's like, "Okay, now I'm just going to send those plans off to the builders." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, and I'll just give them a call." She picks up the phone. She does this thing. She goes, "Yes, thank you. Yep, that would be, yep, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, yep, all right. Well, you just let me know." And then she's like, "And it's going to be another day." And then she's like, "Okay, so you can leave." Then she walks me out of the room, shakes my hand again. "You could search the world and never find such good goop." It was very, very, very cute. World Gone Wrong. Thank you so much for the 10 months and the sneaky tier 3 and the offline song requests, which I'm sure we'll get to at some point. Hi, and welcome on in, anybody who is just joining us. I hope you've had a lovely few days. I have. Don't hate me. I just decided to be poor and peaceful. Did you get the house in the end? Still waiting. Still waiting on my new red house. I don't know when those builders are going to get back to me. Not sure. Glad, isn't it? It just got me thinking how as a kid you really do just want to emulate your parents. Like, because my sister's in real estate, and so she probably has seen my sister talking on the phone like that or taking notes or whatever. And she's just like, she's emulating her mom. And she wanted to go to work on a Saturday because she knows they just want to be a grown up. And I tried to teach her to play chess, but we only got to the point where pawns are allowed to move 2 squares forward, but she kept trying to move them all over the board. But we'll get there. It's fine. We didn't quite get to castling or anything crazy, but I did try to teach her to play chess. And meanwhile, my nephew was at the back making a mud BMX track with my mum in the garden. And it was extremely muddy. And I looked at it and I was like, that's not for me, but yes. She's about to give you the deed to a place like this. Oh my God, I want the deed to a place like that. That's fine. But it's going to need to come with a man to shovel snow because I don't know if I can do the show snuffling. I don't think I can do the show snuffling on my own. I'm going to laugh so hard when she ends up giving you a gingerbread house with red wall icing. I mean, look, I'd take it. I love gingerbread. Sorry, they're out of men right now. God damn it. Get one of those robots. I show snuffling robot. It's a slow snow lawnmower. Just get an electric snowblower. Is that how we do it these days? I don't know. I had my bath. Mum and I had like chicken and veggies. I'm like healed. Sort of. Other than my jaw's kind of sore because I fell asleep very badly on the couch. So, look, you win some and you lose some. As long as I don't sleep on the couch tonight, we'll be fine. But I could really use a massage and well, I'm not going to be able to get one of those until next week. So high risk we won't be fine. We'll be okay. I'll be okay. Snowblowers have been around for decades. Must have in Quebec. I see. Hi, streamer. I was talking into the mirror today and asked who's the sickest kind of them all, and the mirror said you are. Thanks. Thanks so much. I think the mirror might be lying. But sometimes I feel cool. Can we talk about how addicting Letterboxd is? Letterboxd made me want to have a personality. I love Letterboxd. Because, like, some of the reviews, you should all follow me on Letterboxd. I don't have that many reviews, but I do try really hard when I write them to be funny or meme them. Because, I don't know, I love it for that. You have an awesome personality. Thank you. I learned a couple of new songs in the car while I was driving as well. So there might be a couple new additions to the list tonight because, well, I tried to learn them in the car, but we'll see how far we get. Was one of them Hilary Duff? I haven't listened to Hilary Duff's new song yet, but Poggy's just updated the list. There are new songs on the list now. You're right. There are. How's Miss Pixel and the doggo today? Pixel's good. It's also another reason I hate coming home, because my mum's backyard is just so beautiful for Pixel. She loves it. She goes out, she sniffs, I don't have to have her on a lead while she's peeing or anything. She just goes out. She explores. She's having the time of her life. Um Hilary Duff just started making music again, Strawman, so that's why. It's about old men who date 19-year-olds and how icky that is. So, don't know if it's for everyone. There's a lot of bitter woman music coming out, and I think rightfully so. Like between Lily Allen's new album and then this Hilary Duff stuff, I think people are just disappointed and disenfranchised, and they're singing about it. It's I it's rough. It's rough. I do quite enjoy Orville Peck, Punky. I'm not sure, Kiwi Rob. I know her sister is older than her. I think a few. Hi, Khaled. I think there's a few years between them. I just wrote needed to be gayer for challenges. Louis, I agree with you. What do you mean they all didn't make out and have sex together more? It was annoying. Like, what do you mean they don't end up in a throuple? Like, you want them to end up in a throuple. It's annoying. The challenges is annoying. Yeah, see, I know, Louis. I am a representative of the people. Like, that movie frustrated me because I was like, get over your shit and all love each other. Like, this is the one time I'm like, no, a throuple really would have worked. Hey, Aldraxic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're my new favorite chatter. It was kind of a straight person's idea of a queer movie, but it just wasn't queer enough. Like, queer that shit up. Turn the volume up. Yeah. Oh my God, Louis, see, that should have been your review. Changing it. Didn't you hear woke is over? No more queer movies? I thought we were entering woke 2.0 now that Mamdani is mayor of New York. I think we should all move there, and like that's the place where we can, really invest in woke 2.0 now. You know? To be fair, looking at the comments about it, I'm so frustrated at everyone who thinks that every single Muslim is a jihadist. Guys, we can all live together. Like, you can have a religion if you want, and you do not have to spiral to the most fundamentalist aspects of that religion. You can just let it guide your life in the way you would like it to. If that's what you want, you do not have to descend into the fundamentalist nature of these religions. You just don't. And we can live together, and we can be kind to one another, and we can be good neighbors. But the problem is that can only happen with a level of even wealth disparity and economic security for like a good majority of people. And that's where we're going wrong right now, which is why capitalism is a problem and the demonization of socialism is a problem. The comments have been driving me a little bit insane, but I am just excited, 34-year-old guy met his wife on Hinge. She's an artist, and like, put some more millennials in charge. Come on. Boomers out now. Rudy Giuliani really leaned into the racism. Yeah, I've seen a version of this on so many different ones. on I have seen so many different versions of this. Also, hi, Santa Monies. Anybody else who's joining us soon, hello. Um, I want a polycule in the White House. Well, I think that's going to take some time. I don't know if we're there yet. JD Vance is busy fucking Erica Kirk. Erica Kirk is an interesting person to keep an eye on over the next little while, isn't she? It's that woman has Serena fucking Vander Joy or whatever her name is from Handmaid's Tale all over her. She is the absolute pick-me of right-wing grieving widows. It's like they keep taking these storylines out of books to plant in the public narrative. I am convinced at this stage that the attempted Trump assassination was not real, by the way. And I know that makes me sound crazy. But I just there is performance art that is happening. There really is. It is. I feel like a lot of this is performance art. And you have to keep your ears and nose to the ground. Yeah. Who did he kill? Guppy? He got killed. They killed the shooter on site. I mean, obviously, Kiwi Rob Will is being facetious. The more I hear Steve Bannon talk about how they think Trump is a religious figure and how, I just think that there is a lot of performance art that has been done to set him up to represent that in the most robust way possible. Like, I remember I didn't think he faked it at the time either. Like, I was very measured. But I just think a lot of it now is very performative. Also, I am still so sus on the Charlie Kirk situation. There's like 3 different people, outfits, where the bullet came from, what actually happened. I saw the footage myself. I just the guy causing a distraction in the crowd, them arresting the wrong person, then the dad turning him in, the guy writing down everything he did via text. There's just it is so convoluted and there is so much information. I don't know. I think the world is turning me into a slight conspiracy theorist. I know. Guppy, you can choose to believe what you want to choose to believe. I know we disagree. I think you have to be silly to think that there is no performance art going on there. The rally that they had afterwards, where the guy gave the full-blown Nazi speech. Come on. I mean, that's performance art in itself. What he said, emulating Hitler's words. I don't know. Just nope. Two other male audience members, 57 and 74, were shot and critically injured. Do we have names? Well, it wasn't like it was barely a funeral. It was something else. Again, I understand that they're rolling propaganda, but I sit and I read comments and I've been back on X just reading the way the conversation is going on that platform, and it is delusional. And I'm sure they think the same of me. So I don't know how we bridge that, but it is delusional. Oh no, ultimate D-Man pain. Well, you got to remember, Khaled, that X pays you to be controversial as well, right? Like you can get paid for interaction on tweets. So some people just tweet rage bait or, engagement bait. He's super dark void. Um, guys, I don't think the Democratic Party winning the midterms is going to fix what's wrong with the US. It's basically Bush all over. Like, sure, it might stop some of Trump's policy, but I again think it's only going to turn the temperature up. But I do think that Mamdani winning in New York is an indication that people who vote progressive are sick of Democrats playing the center. Yeah, tiny. And I mean, it is no coincidence, right? It is no coincidence that the people that congregate in America to the places where there are the most economic and educational opportunities vote progressive. Correct, Kiwi. It's like LA. And why? Why? It's not because of propaganda. It's because when you are educated, liberalism and progressive policies make sense because you understand that without providing safety nets and stability for the poor via social structures, you end up in a fucking pile of shit. And the pile of shit right now is steaming. It's so fucking bad and it's only getting worse. I think what is disappointing me a little bit is that I do think, look, I do think a lot of Mamdani's win was because he is a progressive, a young progressive. I also think that there there are people feeling very anti-Israel. And there are Jewish people who are anti-Israel who are copping a lot of the heat for Israel's actions at the moment. And I can imagine that would be quite difficult in New York. Um, if that makes sense. Hey CMDR, hey Jas. Am I on a roll? Am I? Doesn't really feel like it, but I'm back, so.
Hey, you're pretty cool.
101.
I like your face. You're
The
smart
months,
about
they just
lots of
keep
stuff
going
and
by.
that's
It's
cool.
crazy.
Sending love. Play pony. Move to NC. Hi.
I agree. Thank you for the 101 months. It's a very long time. Even if most of it's sunk cost fallacy now, I am so grateful. I keep seeing the dumbest tweets about how Kamala was good as a candidate as Zoran, which honestly is making me go full Looney Tunes. Kamala is shooting herself in the foot right now. I don't think the interviews she's been doing recently have made her likable. I don't think she should. My favorite take about the New York mayoral election is that without Sabrina Carpenter filming the video in that church and then that church being investigated and that guy being investigated for fraud or whatever, then this election never would have happened and Mamdani would not be mayor of New York. So literally, we love white women today. Short white women. Short blonde white women. All right. He was also just really likable, Reality as Lava. Just he was on message. It's not left first right. It's up first down. Like the working class are suffering. I did. I did. And I thought it was very impressive, Tanya. I thought it was a good victory speech. And I also watched Hassan's coverage of it and I felt really happy for him because I'm sure for him, like he felt effectual in real politics, in something that, you know, really mattered. And I can just imagine that that felt really meaningful and hopeful in a political landscape that often doesn't feel very meaningful or hopeful. So I was really watching and I was like, yeah, that's really nice. Oh my God. Yes, started when he was like, yeah, I've seen your stuff. And then she just hung around. See, that's what's interesting to me, right? Because there's people who exist in like political media who think it's all just for show. And it's like, oh no, but behind the scenes, we're friends. Do you know what I mean? Like, sure, I cover, like, I'm a conservative political commentator, but, you know, it's the people whose politics don't actually affect them so much. So they cover it and they think it's just a job. They don't actually have any understanding of class consciousness or anything. They're playing the game. So when they meet somebody who they think is also playing the game, they're like, hey, nice to meet you. And someone who is like, no, people's lives and rights matter, go, cool. I'm so glad you get your fucking check, bro. Like, bye. It's cringe. Like, it happens in Australia all the time. Like conservative commentators here in Australia, they're just doing it for show. Truly. And then like they're just like, yeah, cool, cross the aisle, no biggie. Hey Andy Techno, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, whereas right now politics isn't like that. You know, to a certain extent, I truly believe you have to live your beliefs or we don't get anywhere. I'm from Melbourne. I mean, there might be shenanigans. Again, anybody who is standing up for the working class right now, I need you to understand that their life is on the line. Hassan's life is on the line on a daily basis. So is Mamdani's. So is his wife's. And against very powerful forces. Like you have to, AOC, Bernie, you have to acknowledge these people are incredibly brave. They are brave. It is brave. I don't know, Kiwi Rob. I think politics in Victoria is interesting. I think we'll see a lot more independence. But the Liberal Party here in Victoria is in shambles. LMFAO Hassan is not in danger. I disagree. You don't think Hassan's effect on young, working class, activated, politically activated people doesn't put him in danger? Hey Vox. Hi Ruggers. Adventure Faps, welcome. Also, I mean, LMFAO, Hassan is not in danger. I don't think you understand the political temperature, especially in America. Are you not watching the same videos as I am? He's no Friendly Jordies, but he is. He's bigger than Friendly Jordies and on a much bigger scale in a country with fucking guns and vigilantes at the moment. Are you... What? To be honest, hardly anyone knows who Hassan is outside of Twitter. You're just wrong. The man goes on Piers Morgan. He literally did an interview with the BBC after Mamdani's win. Guys, I know maybe we do sit here and we think that we exist in a bubble that nobody knows about. I think that reality is over. I exist in a bubble that no one knows about in Australia. Sure. I'm probably the most ineffectual, right? Well, I don't want to claim that. I'm sure there are people more ineffectual than me. But like, okay, maybe I am not having Hassan levels of impact. I maybe put a smile on your face once a week if you're lucky. Or I annoy you and make you go bash your head against a wall. Okay? Something like that. Okay? I'm having mini effects. Okay? A little butterfly. But if you think that the way Hassan is acting in politics in America is ineffectual, like, I'm not saying that he is the be all and end all of making things happen, but he is having an impact. That is for sure. And having an impact and even having someone like Elon Musk's daughter on his stream puts him at risk. I mean, what's it going to take for people to realize that that is, like, this is real life? JD Vance mentioned Colgate. See, he's known. He's known by the vice president. And Cuomo elevated his profile by targeting him with campaign ads. Kiwi Rob, I don't mind. I sometimes think you get it very wrong, and I assume sometimes you think I get it very wrong. It's okay. I really do my best to not want to, you know, flick you off the railing. Yeah, Tiny, I hope you've been enjoying your time off. Have you played any games or something? Look, I respect any man who comes in here and engages with me because I don't know if being listened to as a woman by men is not the norm. So, in order for you to come and engage with me in, I guess, what I think is generally intellectual or pseudo intellectual conversation, I automatically respect you at a certain level if you treat me with respect, because I do think sometimes it is unnatural for, I guess, men to even consider the bar is on the floor. I don't know what to tell you. The bar is on the floor. What do you mean? Like sometimes I'm very happy that if a man is kindly engaging with me, because I think sometimes it is natural for men to be like women. And I don't want to say natural, but like ingrained by certain areas of society that, you know, our opinions don't carry the same weight because of, you know, whatever things.
Definitely more than once a week does a joyful moment happen here. Even if it is a small impact, it's important for me at least. I appreciate that you're around doing this.
Landa, I appreciate that you give me money early in the stream. It really lifts my spirits. You're my new favorite chatter. Thank you very much. What about women? Do you respect women? There's so many women in here. Yes, I respect women. Obviously. I don't think we talk enough about how the US can literally do whatever the fuck it wants if it's brave enough to, and it's getting braver each decade. The rule of law means fuck all to all American imperialism. I mean, the rule of law means fuck all to Israel as well. Like, I don't know. Guys, there has been like war crimes, war crime after war crime. What effectiveness is the UN having right now? It is very dire. Look at what is happening in Sudan. It's it's bad. Oh yeah, name one woman. I don't know any. Me. I'm the only woman. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Respect me. I actually know all the women equally. That's why I can't pick just one. I do respect the French. Why wouldn't I? Their language is beautiful. They've had profound impact on art, culture, revolutionary history. They're also baddies. Everyone's a baddie, all right? Chat, my opinion is that everybody's a baddie and you can acknowledge all of the goodies as well. Hey,
This is a
V2.
full-blown house deposit, so
Thank you for the 35 months. I'm extremely grateful. Happy Saturday. It's not that I'm happier after a mum recharge. I just, when I visit my mom, I just know everything's going to be okay. And sometimes I need that. You know, sometimes this job is really hard. Obviously, it's not, and I know I've been called out on this before. It's not physical labor. I'm extremely privileged, but sometimes being perceived, talking for a living is hard, and I don't like it. That's all. Sometimes I don't want you to look at me. Sometimes it feels like I have like 8 good opinions and nobody subscribes, and I'm like, what am I even doing? I have no career growth. I don't know. Yeah, the French do know how to protest. I did see that, Tiny. Hey, Rain Dog. 8 good takes in this economy? Sometimes I have more than that. Sometimes I'm a firecracker of good takes. Sometimes, I've got like one a day. I can only sub once a month. Just have your opinions on those days. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to type. And that's the other thing. That's what it is. I think, especially coming on stream, sometimes when you don't feel like your best self, it's just a bit cringe because people are witnessing you not as curated. Do you know what I mean? You have to be really, it's like you're naked. Some days streaming, it's like you're naked, right? Because you are giving people insight into your brain, but it's not curated. You just get whatever comes out. And sometimes that feels liberating. And other times it's like, God, I fucking hate myself. And I don't want to show you. Not to mention, on this platform, Australian commentary does not grow like American commentary does. And you kind of get left out. And I get it, right? America is the center of the fucking universe. But like in a lot of ways you do, it's like I exist entirely, not on my own, but you just get a little left out of the whatever. Anyway. And then everybody fights, and then you don't even know who's friends with who. And then if you're friends with someone, you don't know if they automatically hate you because you don't know everything that's going on because they're all fucking fighting. Oh, get comfy, darling. Well, Vox, I'm never involved with any leftist Twitch drama because I don't engage in any leftist Twitch drama. But I should, though. It's profitable. Who wants to fight? Anyone? Anybody want to fight with me? I'm not very good at it, so you'll probably win. Like, I would be really bad at fighting. So it's kind of, it's an easy way to go if you want. I'll fight. What are we fighting about? Best pies? I have one of the best pies ever in my freezer, ready to go at some point. Well, because it's a meme now, Louis. I'll debate you on something you don't know anything about. There's so many of those things. I think I've got a little lazy with decorating my brain recently. I did download a new educational book to read. and it's one that I really feel like will help me here. It's called Notes on Being a Man. Not because I want to be a man, but I do want to see what the men are reading. So if anybody would like to join me on that book, I bought that last night to read. Any good notes? Well, I haven't read it yet. I want to finish my Happy Little Sci-Fi trilogy first. I'm 48% of the way through that book, so. I also visited my dad before he flew out of the country again, and he showed me everything he's been doing with AI, and it's crazy. It's crazy. AI is there's some very interesting applications for it. You're getting a new AI dad? No, my dad researches how AI will be implemented in like technology and learning. So it's interesting. Oh, not the AI memes. Yeah, no, my dad wouldn't fall for it like that. Yeah, Vox, which is very icky, isn't it? The field moves so fast. It moves so fast between the last time my dad showed me and this time. It is crazy what I'm seeing. Like even not that this is what my dad was doing, but when I was watching the psychological testing that will be done by AI, it's like data is just going to be so easy to come by. It's gonna, if you can find a specific use case for data that needs fast analyses, you will be surprised. No, verifying the data is not that bad. That can also be relatively like yeah, there are ways, but like obviously you can fill it with fake data. Sure. But I assume that there will be checks and balances of I mean, AI definitely makes mistakes. I have a friend who's an AI professor and he has literal AI induced psychosis. I do think that's a thing. I think if you're talking to AI, especially as a therapist or a friend or as an answer for everything, I think, there will be people that are very predisposed to AI induced psychosis. I actually have Twitch chat induced psychosis. So that's fun. I mean, that's why AI ethics is particularly important right now because, I mean, yes, AI models are in some ways still quite biased just because of who is doing the data training or who is providing the training data for the models. um, you know, where information's being sourced, how it's being directed can include particular biases as well. Yes, reality is love. I do agree with you. I mean, the tech bubble is huge right now. Just looking at the amount of layoffs that are occurring, and I don't know if you saw, not that this means anybody, but you know the guy from The Big Short. I don't know if you guys saw that he shorted, like Nvidia, which was interesting to me. Like he's gotten a lot of predictions wrong since The Big Short in 2008, right? But he did short Nvidia and like I think other AI tech related bubbles. Static. Well, it's not even about Nvidia. I think it's about the state of the world, right? The economy in general is it's just very spicy between the tariffs, AI, minerals. I I can't even put it all together in my brain. But even today, Donald Trump's tweet about like the expensive beef and like blaming literally anybody but himself is so crazy. Like people are about to starve in America. People will starve. And they it is just the spin. The spin is just, I mean, it feels like being constantly gaslit by spin. Yeah, but reality is lava. Sure, I would love to read that book. Absolutely. But I can already the unpack the delusions of tech bros. What do you think drives a lot of tech bros? Because I do think in a lot of cases it's ego. Right? You go to Silicon Valley, that place is filled with ego. And the drive isn't always innovation or doing something cool. A lot of it is sometimes just money, influence, power, on a playground where that feels achievable. There are pervasive ideologies they share, yes. Um, Peter Thiel. Who else? Um, well, we've watched videos on effective altruism, and um, I mean, my personal favorite thing that, yeah, Curtis Yarvin. My personal favorite thing that's happened recently is the incredible new what are they called? Theme parks in my personal favorite holiday destination, Saudi Arabia. That's what money will do to people in those circles. I, Tasty, 100% agree with you. I mean, well, I was speaking with somebody about the Saudi thing, and he has a particular gripe because of the Gulf, right? So, you know, the Saudis are just kind of like buying up these things. Even, it's all through gaming. Like Saudi money is all through gaming, all through crypto, and it's not surprising that it's all through Mr. Beast. Now, not Mr. Beast the person, but Mr. Beast the corporation, yeah. Um I think it's morally bankrupt. I really do. I think it's morally bankrupt. Well, they're always two different entities, and I'm sure Mr. Beast does a lot of it himself, but there's a package of people behind him now. People you wouldn't even know who work for him. You'd be fucking surprised. People you think have morals. Yeah. Fun to see how chat splits on some topics. What? Is chat particularly split on Saudi Arabia? Hey, anarchist. It's pouring rain. I can hear it. I really literally believe they want to make themselves into gods. I have no doubt that there are people like that. Everybody has a price, hey Guppy. I don't know. Anyway, my price is $5 a month. Cough up, chat. I'm joking. Wealth hoarding needs to be in the DSMV. I agree. I mean, my tweet the other day was, I think, and I stole this off someone, so it's not my original idea, but we should have billionaire Hunger Games. All the billionaires are in a fight to the death once a year. Loser has to redistribute his wealth. Thanks, Static. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Lander 486
Casey, stop
gifted a
trying to
tier
get
1
out of
sub to
chatting in
everyone has
chat.
a
My
breeze.
God. I'm trying to make you $5. Yeah, with no benefit to you whatsoever. Alcerian, there's a new season of Rerun coming out in January or February, so you don't have to wait long, which is good. Yeah, I'm excited to watch Has Been Hotel as well, actually. Can I lurk my own stream? Guys, the words left and right mean nothing to me anymore. Can we just use like working class and people who own too much stuff? Oh, salmon mousse. I'll have to have a look. What's it called? Pluribus. What's it about? It's an apocalypse story. Everyone turns into happy zombies. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. I do quite like apocalypse stories. So that sounds cool. Hopefully, I just find a way to watch the last 2 episodes of All Her Fault this evening before reading my book to bed. Gosh, I just hope I can find a way. I really just hope I can find a way. You know? You like apocalypse stories? No wonder you ended up in this timeline. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think I'm controlling this timeline, and that's why I need to get mentally healthy, because it's either that or I have OCPD, which means that the fact I'm making bad decisions is the reason we're all suffering. Because I'm in control of the timeline.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Been a while since I've hit this specific button here. May as well get the bulk discount.
Thank you. Was I particularly funny today? Or I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very grateful for the 35 months and your belief in me over the next 6 months. Cause you know, who knows? Society might play its part. No, I'm in control of everything. I'm the anchor being. It's a problem. Can you manifest that I won lotto tonight? I haven't checked yet. I hope so. Will I get a good donation? Then I'll manifest it for you. Didn't we just say something about people playing God? Yeah, that's why I made the joke that I did. Super dark void. All right, my dream is to be and have the confidence of an egotistical white man. Is that not everyone's dream? It's just never happening. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can blame me. But, Timida, I don't think your life sucks. I mean, I'm sure there's been some bullshit in your life, but you've done some pretty cool things. You've been a bit of a free person. You know, not saying that parts of it haven't sucked ass, because look, I'm sure everybody in here has had some moments in their life. Oh yeah, it's fine. More just being silly at you controlling society. I wasn't being serious. If I was controlling society, I wouldn't be out of fucking candy. Would I? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Yeah, it was a kilo. I ate them all now. Good luck, Tiny. You currently look like a Renaissance painting. Thanks. I've gone back to my olden day side part. I don't know why. I just haven't been bothered cutting my fringe in a while, and it's a bit long. I look better with a fringe, but I'm so edgy and cool. Oh, cradling the package. Hates the noise. The big short guy shorted Palantir specifically for 7/8 of a billion. I've never cheered it for a stonk bro so hard. We were just talking about that, Anarchist, actually. He also shorted Nvidia. I hope Palantir fails so fucking hard. I understand. I mean, look at my recession hair. I haven't had naturally colored hair for like this for so long. I'm worried. That's why I know. Never mind. Your hair's looking really healthy. It is really healthy, actually. Yeah, but Guppy, some people want to be evil. I think this is what some people want the power that comes with, like, they perceive that. Their morals don't, they don't even think beyond, like, they just don't consider. I mean, there's a part of us all that wants to do that. Remember the video we watched about how we have to address fascism within ourselves? It's the company Tiny that is using AI for like weapons manufacturing and weapons, like drones and shit. It's like, you know, they're like the Sauron. Yeah, that makes sense, anarchist. Yeah, and surveillance and just like societal control. Bradley, they probably think that they understand the text on a deeper level, you know. They don't, you know, they see things on a deeper level. They're just, you know. I don't ever want to be that person. But sometimes it is hard. I've realized the more I know, the more difficult it gets to express your perception of the world in a way that feels accessible to a large subsection of people without sounding crazy. And then you realize in some ways you're the same as somebody who maybe wants to talk about alternate history. Not that I've come across anybody who wanted to talk about alternate history recently, but if I had, you realize that to some people you sound the same. The whole town has gone to Metallica and here I am with you. Well, welcome on in, Steel Panther. No, there's nothing perfect about history, and we have to acknowledge the different lenses that, you know, we analyze history through, who it's written by, the perspectives that we have, the knowledge that we have for sure, and, you know, to what level of certainty, and then the stuff that we don't. But, like, we don't need to be dinosaur deniers. Yeah, I'm down to listen, anarchist, right? But I think what the challenge is where is the line? And this is what I find difficult for myself, especially with philosophy, because you can take philosophy so far inward that it will mind fuck you. And you can do the same thing with history as well. Not that you're taking it inward, but you can take it to a place that ends up you're like QAnon, you know? And I think I don't know. This is what I meant when I said I'm feeling a little ungrounded, or what's, I don't know what the right word would be. Untethered? Fradley, absolutely. It just kind of depends on the philosophy you're in at any given time. Like I would say one of the biggest traps is getting stuck in nihilism, for sure, with no with no replacement foundation, right? 100%. But it really just it depends on where you're at, and it changes over time. Um and sometimes one new thing will undermine the other things, you know. I think for me the trickiest one, and the one I dislike the most, is like determinism bothers me, but I cannot argue against it. I think That's the one that bothers me the most for some reason. Static, there's so many different kinds. It's like society began when aliens, you know, dropped us
This is
all
a
of this
full-blown
shit
house
or
deposit.
whatever.
So
Smixel
Mo,
sip.
thank you for the 56 months. You're my new favorite chatter. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Not an ancient alien dude. Yeah, but you understand it, right? I believe in the Stargate history. I like it. I still believe that when I die, I'm going to ascend and I won't be hearing anything else. I can't wait to be a big ball of energy in the cosmos. Schrodinger's cat helps me past determinism. There are elements of the universe we can't predict. I suppose. I mean, that's kind of cool, anarchist. That tectonic plates sublimating under others has swallowed the evidence into molten mantle. Nothing anyone could ever prove, but it's fun to consider. Absolutely. You want to play marbles on stream in the afterlife? No thanks. Haven't even played marbles on stream in this one. You may have ascended already, but your need to help set things right keeps bringing you back. No, because I don't feel that connected at the moment. I don't know. Guys, human beings are so young. We're so young. It is sometimes I do sit here in awe of how quickly we have progressed over the last 100 years after not progressing very quickly, like existing for a long time, but not progressing at any, like the progress over my specific lifetime is outrageous. Not tiny. Like it is outrageous to think about. I can understand that, Vox. Analog to digital was an enormous leap, yeah. At least we live in especially significant times, but we also might not, Bradley. This could just be like the very tiniest beginning that people don't even consider in history books. And that's what also makes it really cool, I guess. Oh yeah, but that's Wheel of Time. I fucking Wheel of Time's delightful. One solution to the Fermi paradox might just be that we are actually the ancients. I just think people are out there, or not people, but beings are out there, and communication is, not accessible at this point because maybe we are young. Like maybe we haven't found anyone yet because we are young civilizations You know, we're still in our religious phase. I believe that there has to be other forms of life in the universe. I I don't know, it seems kind of like silly to think we're that special. Oh, absolutely tasty. I agree. Maybe suns are gigantic hydrogen helium supercomputers and are alive? Maybe. From an evolutionary standpoint, intelligent life isn't very useful. Yes, well, maybe we don't understand evolution enough yet. I mean, God, do you know what I would love? I would love some semblance of an understanding of consciousness during my lifetime. I don't know if we're equipped for it, but God, that'd be fucking fun. I know it's a big ask, all right? I've got big dreams. I'm not going to participate, but just tell me. It's called the hard problem of consciousness with capital letters for a reason. I don't care. Fix it. All right? This is the era of demanding women. And I, as a demanding woman, want the men to solve consciousness, then get back to me. I'll start a petition with the women, okay, to end the male loneliness epidemic if you guys solve consciousness. I'll play my part. Sort that shit out. I'm tired of not understanding consciousness. Fix it. Ugh. Hey, you're Flexo. Welcome. Hey, that's gay. The only way to understand consciousness is to remove ourselves from it. All right. So, not that I would ever encourage everybody to do mushrooms, but how many feminism points is solving consciousness worth? More than you have. Anarchist. I'm not solving shit. I've done enough in this era. That's valid too. You're allowed to rest. You modded for a really long time. You're still modding now. You know, that counts for something. How many feminism points do you need to get a trad wife? I don't know. You just need to complete Respecting Women 101. And you need to have enough money. Truly. Honestly, I really think with enough money and just a little respect for women, if you want a trad wife, you can have one. You actually just have to like women too, though, which is the challenging part for some people who want trad wives. Because you can't con one into staying these days as easily through financial abuse and stuff. So you actually have to like want to spend time and actually like women. And I think that is where some people struggle. spend time with women, gay. I know, but I love gay men. Okay? We all know that the best men are like women in a gay way. Like you actually, honestly, in order to be super straight these days, you actually have to like women in an almost gay way. Guys, none of this is real. All of it, this is not a thing. JD Pondom, by the way. Do you think that'll be in the Rules for Men book? I'm not sure.
No more gaming. No more porn. No. We're going to go back and learn how to dance.
I don't want a trad wife, but I do like women.
Thank you. Guppy, we know that you have a girlfriend. My God, you can't flex that on the male loneliness epidemic. Guys, if you have a girlfriend, you have to flex it right now. Everybody has to do it. Guppy started it. You all have to do it. Everybody has to flex their girlfriends. Do you have a girlfriend, wife, partner? You have to flex it right now. Go on. Go on. No, the AI ones. Oh, God. I don't know. I have a cat. No, I'm into alternate history instead. Admitting I have a girlfriend is ruining my Twitch cred. No, I respect it. What do you mean you listen to more women than your girlfriend? You're a cool dude. I can't talk about it for tax reasons. That's really valid. Does a fave Chatterbait streamer count? I swear to God. Well gone wrong, by the way. Thank you. That is a huge donor. You didn't have to do that. I'm so grateful. That's very cool. Thank you. I just got back from the supermarket and I heard something about liking women in an almost gay way. How does that someone like women in a gay way? Is it gay to like women? What's the criteria for the line that makes women? No, I know. So, for example, I'll do it in the opposite way. The biggest challenge for women is if you have gotten to the point where you have been disappointed by men, and maybe you're a man and you've been disappointed by women, and you've gotten to the point where you don't actually enjoy the company of men or women, you have to find men or women that you actually enjoy the company of. It can't be a performance. That's the issue. What I think is going on right now is there are a whole bunch of people performing likability for one another, and that's why connection doesn't exist. Men are performing a version of themselves for women. Women are performing a version of themselves for men. There are people that find each other, and it's because they are not performing. They have shared interests. They actually like spending time with each other. They make each other laugh because they have the same sense of humor. And I think that's the hardest thing. I think in the past I have performed. There were years then when I was like, I literally learned everything there is to know about cricket. And at the time I didn't really care because it made me happy to be able to have like a shared interest or whatever, right? But like if you're the only one doing the performing, And like, this doesn't mean you can't enjoy somebody else's hobbies and learn new things because you like a person. That's so true. Like, imagine if I hadn't learned to play Magic. I love doing that. And I didn't even do that because I just wanted to hang out with my friends, right? But even me, like, enjoying F1 a little bit. Like, am I the biggest super fan? No. Do I enjoy watching it now? Yes. You know, that's fine. But your whole life can't be a performance for the likability of the person that you want to be with. And I think that's where we're getting stuck. Like, people need to find out who they are. Like, I know I like philosophy. I love sci-fi, right? I love being out in nature. I love gardening. I really like I honestly really like survival shows. And that's not me trying to be like, well, I'm such a cool girl, I like survival shows. No, I just like them. You're Flexo, exactly. And I think this is one of the key problems that we have in this epidemic is people performing like, oh, I've got to perform my femininity for everyone so that a man can come along and be big and strong and intellectual and feel really good about himself. I refuse, right? But men also come into a situation and be like, okay, I've got to be real strong so she feels like safe, and I've got to perform this kind of masculinity because if I don't, well, you know, she's not going to be attracted to me and she's not going to respect me and I'm not going to be a dominating force. Sorry. You know, there's so much at play. You just I think you've really got to work on being true to yourself and then putting yourself out there to meet people, because I think it's so much luck involved meeting people that you might have anything in common with or can tolerate for more than 10 minutes at a time. I mean, there are some roles that we fulfill just because they're expected, right? But I think you 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 you've just I think it's getting hard to find people that match our specific kind of freak because there again is less shared universal experiences. We're not all watching the same TV shows. We're not all reading the same books. We're all in different media landscapes. We all have do you know what I mean? So I think it's getting rarer and rarer to find people that match your freak. You know? So that like I think it's difficult. I don't anarchist. I also here's my other thing. You have to promise me, chat, that you're not going to take offense to this, okay? But I do think to a certain extent, everyone has stopped trying, but especially men. And I'm not even judging because I understand it. Like, there were so many years of my life where I stopped trying to be better because I was like, I'm never going to be like that good, so why would I bother? You know, I'm never going to be the most outgoing person, so why would I bother? I'm never going to be the funniest person in a conversation. Why bother? I'm never going to be the person in the room with an electric personality. So why bother? I'm not going to be the prettiest person in a room. Why would I try? And I think that and you kind of judge yourself a little bit for even trying, because it's like so shameful to even try, because ew, why would that's so cringe of you to try, you freak. Like that feels so wrong. You're such a freaky little fucking freak. Why would you try? Like, oh, that's so you're role playing, you fucking freaky little role playing freak. I don't know. I think you got to try. I'm not even kidding. More than half the country is at a 6th grade reading level or less. And I live where that's worse. Oh God, that's hard. No wonder you come to the internet for intellectual conversation. I've given up, tried too many times and had things fall apart. We all give up at certain points. I, for one, have never given up at anything in my life. um, I am the prettiest person in my room right now. Actually, that's a lie. My dog is prettier than me. I'm the second prettiest person in this room right now, though, and that counts for something. Yes, that's why, Blinky, you've sometimes really just got to go away and turn your phone the fuck off. And we do need some work on delayed gratification. People are not very good at that now. Like yesterday, I had my phone off for 12 hours of the day. It was good. It was really good. I read my book. I just chatted with my mom, watched a TV show with my mom, not being on my phone. And I think I'm going to do the same thing again. It's weird because it's such a naked feeling to turn your phone off and have no connection. But I felt safe doing it with my mom because I had my mom. Well, see, that's the kind guppy. Some people can put work into something and see it evolve over time and find it very satisfying. But I do think the younger you are now, the less likely that is your wiring. Um, I think people who grew up in an earlier time have a better foundation for delayed gratification. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think in your 40s, you've got an edge on people in their 20s for delayed gratification. Are you comfy just sitting with someone? Yes, but I don't sit with people very often, other than my mom. But when I'm hanging out with my friends, I try really hard not to be on my phone. Yeah. Extreme poverty always helps, I've found. Thank you to being skint growing up. For delayed gratification? I think so. I think one of the ways that I guess I hold on to delayed gratification a little bit is because of ballet. I had to be really bad at everything. Like, you're never going to hit a triple pirouette off the bat. It takes hours of practicing. So I guess even though I was always aiming for perfection, and that kind of fucked me in the head in its own way, for ballet, there are very visible improvements that come from practicing time and time again. And so when you put hours into something and you're bad, but you're improving, and then all of a sudden there was this one day, I remember it. I had my point shoes on and I did a quadruple pirouette. Perfect. Landed it. My Russian ballet teacher nearly screamed, and she was like, and it was just it I remember exactly where I was in the room. I remember the feeling of it specifically. I remember the shock and the joy and just, I was like, yeah, I fucking just did that. So I don't know. I kind of hold on to that. And I hold on to that with the way that my brain works as well, right? Because I don't think I'm very smart, but I know I'm getting smarter and I don't have a problem being stupid in the meantime. You have to just be comfortable with the state of your brain as it is so that you can continue learning. Hobbies are an interesting one, aren't they? I I I don't know if I had that many hobbies that I enjoyed. What physical issues that's gay bring you stress? Is it like loud noises or like what kind of spaces are you looking to be in? Hey commentator. Anything at this point? Just a shoulder issue where I can't play sport. Play card games. Um and leg issue. Okay, so physical issues. I understand. I Some of my friends go rock climbing and rock climbing is and will never be for me. But I love hiking. I can go hiking, but I cannot do rock climbing. Very bad. No good. Cannot grip onto anything. I have grip issues. I don't know. I sometimes think that I'm a person with lazy hobbies, like reading or like watering my plants or listening to music while I take my dog for a walk. Even like I love building magic decks and stuff. Like that's quite fun for me, but still that's quite an insular hobby. Um I don't know. I don't know if I like some of my friends have super active hobbies and I don't know if that's me. I do want to go back to like yoga and the gym. Um, but I haven't been in a little bit. No, that's gay. I have as I I I'm disabled. Can you see my thumb? It's subluxed. Do you want to see something gross? Ready? Wait, hold on. There you go. Now the joint is in. Oh, now it's not. Wow, she's so cute and quirky. um I will not hear slander about watering plants. No, I love watering my plants. I had to move my plants today because it was really windy. Um Super glue it in place. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hey Shaky. How you doing? I get that. I've got nerve damage in one of my arms. Nerve damage is hard. Pixel's good. She's coughing a little bit, but she's out like a light at the moment. She's extremely happy because I didn't have enough food for her at I've got a brace. It made it worse. I got like my thumb started going numb. So, and that annoyed me more than it being out of place. But I didn't have enough food for Pixel to stay at my mum's the extra day. So what did I do? I went and bought her a chicken breast and I mashed up some pumpkin and cooked the chicken breast just in the oven and then chopped it all up for her. And she got like chicken breast and pumpkin and she ate all around the pumpkin. She's like, bitch, I don't want this. I only want the chicken. Thank you. But she was Esme. Hi.
Gourmet pup.
But yeah, she was so happy. So she's living. Most super active hobbies are expensive as fuck. There's a part of me that would love to do ice skating. I've always wanted to go ice skating. I can't really stop. Like I would need lessons. But for some reason I just always stop myself. I don't know. I know they have it in Docklands. Not an on. I know you mean well. I do know you mean well. It's not that it's over the top. It's that people think I don't care or that I haven't tried everything. I spent $2,500 getting her diagnosed. I have the medication. I give her the medication every day. I research so many different ways to look after her. There are things about our life that I can't change. The fact that I can only afford for us to live in an apartment is something I can't change. When I go out to the country, the air is different to the air here. It changes. She is also 10 years old. She has had a very long, interesting medical history that has been kind of fucked. And I understand that it bothers people when she coughs, but I promise you, I'm not just here being like, fuck her. Oh, she's coughing. Like it breaks my heart a little bit every time she coughs because I know that probably one day she's going to cough and she's not going to be able to stop and I'm going to have to rush her to the bed. You think I don't think about that all day, every day? It has been me and this little fucking dog for 10 years. I swear to God, I'm so on top of it. I have done my absolute best and it's upsetting. I guess. It's upsetting because I try really hard. And like it's obviously embarrassing as well, like you know, if I'm singing and she's coughing and people think I'm ignoring her or like I should be like rushing to her aid or something, there's nothing I can do. Like the fluid builds up in her lungs, whether or not it's from the bushfires in 2019 where we were just stuck in fucking smoke for a few weeks. Or maybe it's because I had to pay to get her looked after and she caught fucking a cough from another dog, even though she's been vaccinated every fucking year. Or maybe they just let her bark and didn't look after her properly. And it's just me, and it's my fault that she got looked after in that situation. I do know that, Bradley, which is why I don't get angry. And I really like, it's like when people are doing tech advice on stream, but I just, I just try really hard. And I know that this little dog has a very good life. She gets really good food. I take her for walks every day. I took her to the beach last week. I take her to the park. She meets and plays with other dogs. She runs around. She chases balls. She played with the kids today. I take her out to my mum's. We go and explore new places. She's still good. She's still good even though she coughs. And I need you all to be prepared for the fact that it is probably going to get worse, and then she's probably going to die. And if you think that isn't in the back of my head all day, every day, you're crazy. I think about it all the time. I have been in therapy for anticipatory grief like you have no idea. Because it is just us. I know not a non. But like that's where my brain goes. I've spoken about anticipatory grief on here a lot, right? Because it's something I've had to really deal with in therapy. Because every time someone dies, I experience all the grief I'm ever going to experience ever. Anytime one person dies, I grieve that person, sure, but I don't. I grieve everything and everything all at once. And it's very bad. It's not good. Very bad, very bad. It is not a way to do it. Just letting you know, don't do what I do. Very bad. Okay? Not good for functioning. Very bad for functioning. Including this little doggy. Well, she doesn't mind my singing, I suppose. I sometimes I just hope it's obvious that I try hard. I've got, I've got the thingy-ma-bobbie. I've got the humidifier in the bedroom, so when she sleeps, I have the window open so that there's fresh air and she's getting fresh air. But then I also have the humidifier so that hopefully with the fresh air, it's still not, drying her out. And then I run the air purifier all day. I know, not a non. That's what I mean. Like when I say that at some point this doggy is going to die, it's not going to be. Look at our Smixel Love emote. Look at my name. I accidentally have the same name as my dog. I'm in therapy for that as well, by the way. Like, oops. I think I've gotten to the point where I got to keep it, but you can't tell. You can't tell what it's going to be like until it happens. You know? You can't tell what it's going to be like until it happens. No, I don't ever really dream that I'm Pixel. But one of the ways that I treat Pixel is I imagine if Pixel was me. Right? This is how I treat most people. But if I'm ever like, I imagine if I try and put myself in the conscious experience of this poodle. And I imagine if it was me. And then I treat her as if her conscious experience would be my conscious experience. And then you go from there. It's kind of a non-religious way of saying treat others how you'd like to be treated. Even if you were a fucking dog. I don't know, chat. It's just where Pixel is like 70 years old. And she could live till 17. Maybe we get another 7 years. Or, you know, maybe it's a year. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I just I know we've had a good time. And yeah. Hi, Dottie. I don't know. That was one of the reasons I had to fucking turn my phone off, because I saw Code Miko do a tweet that it was like, I've still never gotten over my dog. And I was like, really? Today of all days? Really? Really, Miko? Really? Anyway, happy Saturday night, everyone. What a hoot. Sorry, that was a bit ranty. I wasn't trying to be ranty, and I'm not trying to be defensive. I just hope it's obvious how much I care. Like, there's so many things I say no to because I don't want to leave Pixel. Josie is so nice to me and invites me places, and she invites Pixel places. All my friends let me bring Pixel to everything, which is so kind of them. Collar check? She's not even wearing one. My dog doesn't wear a collar in the home. She lies there free willingly. Because she doesn't want to be alone. Okay? Also, I don't live in a mansion. There's nowhere else to be. Subscribe today. World Gone Wrong has done most of the carrying. Could all take a leaf out of his book. Wait, a leaf's in books? I know that the phrase is page out of his book. Would it be leaf out of his tree? I mixed metaphors. I'll be back. I need another cup of tea. Which ironically is made with leaves. Thinking a mansion owner has ever cleaned. You're so right. We turn over new leaves. Are you all mixing metaphors too now? All right. Can I try the new song I learnt? And then we'll have some requests if you want. But I'm awake, so I can stay on a little while. We can go from singing to chatting to singing to chatting if you want, or whatever. And then Monday we'll dive back into content again. Next week is take a leaf out of Wait, you can take a leaf out of the book? To copy someone that something else does good. What? Maybe I should take a leaf out of Rick's book. Is that... Wait, is it an actual saying? Have you been playing any games? I installed No Man's Sky, but I haven't played yet. Yes, pages are called leaves. So actually, I'm really smart. Kamaru, thank you for the 200 bits. And I just didn't know it. That's so cool. Is it too early for Lonely Goat Herd? Yes. I thought pages and leaves were different, but here we are. I mean, fucking same. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sing this yet. We will have to find out together. I only practiced in the car. Even now, I don't know when you let go or when it slipped away. At my house, 4 hands at the piano. You sure know how to play. I never asked. You let yourself. Wait. Wait, hold on. At my house, 4 hands at the piano. You sure know how to play. Never, no diamond ring. You let yourself in. You weren't allowed to come around and then throw my heart about, to turn me on just to turn me down. And everything's unspoken now. The silence is so loud. A month ago, you had me under covers, butterflies in bed. No, I won't fall, 'cause we went straight to lovers, so we can't even talk as friends. I never asked for love, no diamond ring. You let yourself in. I don't know that bit. And then you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about, to turn me on just to turn me down. And everything is so loud. The silence is so loud. The silence is so loud. And everything's unspoken now. The silence is so loud. Here I am, two hands at the piano, the one I let you play. I understand if you changed your mind about me, but all you had to do was say. Hold on, I have to figure out what that note is. I've got to get it right. Thanks for the roses, chat. I know how to play. Never asked for love, no diamond ring, but you it yourself in, and you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about. Play. I never. One more time. Hi, Blue. Hi, my Poggies. Hi, Famous. Anybody else who's popped on in? Happy Saturday night. I hope you're having a good time. Even now, I don't know when you let go, or when it slipped away. At my house, 4 hands at the piano, you sure know how to play. I never asked for love, no diamond ring. You let yourself in, and then you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about, to turn me on, just to turn me down. And everything's unspoken now. I'm out, the silence is so loud. A month ago, you had me under covers, butterflies in bed. No, I won't phone, 'cause we went straight to lovers, so we can't even talk as friends. I never asked for love, no diamond ring. You let yourself in, and then you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about, to turn me on, just to turn me down. And everything's unspoken now. I'm out, the silence is so loud. The silence is so loud. The silence is so loud. And everything's unspoken now. I'm out, the silence is so loud. Here I am, 2 hands at the piano, the one I let you play. I understand if you changed your mind about me, but all you had to do was say. I'll get it in the end. Yeah, taught myself that one in the car. Now, I do have some pre-orders from the other day. So, you can request, but there's at least 3 on the list, I think, 4. Thanks, guys. Also, did I say hi, Blue? Hi, Blue. Was this track recorded on Edison Cylinder? What does that mean? What does that mean? You said I was the most exotic flower, holding me tight, and I'll find a love. I don't know how you convince them and get them more. I don't know what you do. It's unbelievable, and I don't know how you get over someone as dangerous and tainted and flawed as you. One for the money, 2 for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? I don't know. You're screwed up and brilliant. You look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? You've got that world, but baby, at what price? Something so strange, hard to define. It isn't that hard, boy, to like you or love you. I'd follow you down, down, down. You're unbelievable. If you're going crazy, just grab me and take me. I'd follow you down, down, down. Anywhere, anywhere. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? I don't know. You're screwed up and brilliant. You look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? One for the money, 2 for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? I don't know. Why is my heart broke? I don't know. You're screwed up and brilliant. You look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? Wait, what happened, Blue? Hey! Oh, my poggies, thank you for gifting Rat.
Macatboy gifted a tier 1 sub to Rat's Links.
Oh no! Yeah, it's definitely just a change in pace, I'm guessing. Blue. Just keep an eye on it. That's so stressful. I get it. It's like when oh man. You got 3 months, Rat. Living. Cats are overall lovely, but them getting irked and going to peeing is a solution. I mean, honestly, it was so stressful for me when Pixel was on steroids and she just couldn't control her bladder. Like, it's so weird. So Pixel's one of the dogs that that's why she can't be on oral steroids, because it cuts the connection between her brain and her bladder. Which is just, that's why she's on like the breathing steroids rather than like a steroid pill, because otherwise she'd be pissing everywhere. Hopefully the change of home won't worsen the issue. Just really look at the videos of how to like help cats into new environments and introduce them. I know my friend had to work really hard. It's lots of treats, pheromones, keeping them separated, introducing them slowly. And then get yourself like piss cleaner from the pet store if you can. It's like it gets rid of like the odors. I don't know, I feel like I've cleaned up a lot of piss in my time. This was another offline request. Chat, I don't usually do these. Just keep that in mind. Again, love offline money. Yes, please. Anytime. Not gonna say no. But the stress that I would have with a backlog of like song requests would maybe that would be stressful for me. Yeah, you want enzyme cleaners because regular cleaner doesn't get out the stress that makes them do it again, really. Thought I was done with this feeling. Really thought you could be it. That I say you are the warmth that I need, like a breeze in the evening. And then you change, you're all the same. Yeah, it's too much to miss. You're the hug that had to end. Though I've tried to hold on, and if you knew me at all, you wouldn't try to keep me small. Who would do that to a friend, let alone the one you love? any choice you had worth making, I push you to take it. No questions asked, no doubt in my mind. But when they're mine, yeah, you react like I'm crossing a line. I'm too much to handle, and just dial it back a bit. Well, I'm not having it, baby. It's too much to mend. You're the hug that had to end. Though I've tried to hold on, and if you knew me at all, you wouldn't try to keep me small. Who would do that to a friend, let alone the one you love? Probably Blue. This is Olivia Dean. I love all of her shit at the moment. It's actually fucked. This is my... I haven't been listening to Taylor Swift's new album. I've been listening to this one.
Almost.
I would love to sing that. I still have... I'll do... Well Gone Wrong. Do you mind if I save a couple of yours for after? Wait, which almost? My poggies. I've been rotating through Man's Best Friend, Mad. Yeah, I mean, I've been rotating too. Thanks. Lewis. Oh, yes. I do really like this one. But you just outed me. Nobody cares. I wasn't outing you. Wait, hold on. She's like Jazzy, standing back. Wide awake but late in bed. Pain is real but I pretend. All the hurting has an end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no way to live, no way to die. Done all I can. All I do is try to get through the daylight. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me. And I promise I completely let you go. Almost. Talk in circles around the room, like I've got a point to prove. Every word except the truth. To everybody else but you. Done all I can. all I do is try to get through another night. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me, and I promise I completely let you go. I swear to God I'm almost okay. I only talk about you every day. It almost never cut me deep when I had to watch you leave, and I promise I completely let you go. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me, and I promise I've completely let you go. Almost. That's Lewis Capaldi's latest one, Almost. It's a banger. It's a man, but it's Lewis Capaldi. It's not every time. But Lewis Capaldi, I saw Lewis Capaldi by myself. On my own. I went on my own to a concert, and I stood there in the pit on my own. And honestly, I felt really cool and brave and good about it. It was one of the first times I'd ever done that. You were slightly obsessed with him during that time? Was I? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. He had really good songs. Every single song he had was a banger. I'll do another one of the ones on the list. Baby, I lost my mind. No one noticed. No one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost, I need a virtual connection. I have lost it, be my video obsession. This song just kind of makes me want to be high. Not that I've ever to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. I kinda like it if you call me, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. I need a virtual connection, be my video obsession. I love that song so much. It tickles a part of my brain real good.
Sorry to make you a side screen tonight, but I haven't been able to play BL4 for ages. Have some roses, 'cause I'm really enjoying the singing.
Well,
Morning side, please.
I would love to.
Smixel social, smixel social, smixel social, smixel social, smixel social, smixel social.
I am more than happy to be anyone's side Twitch. In fact, in some ways, I pride myself on being a good side Twitch, you know? Also enjoy your shooty looty. Shooty looty, shooty looty. Shooty looty. I know, Femis. No, seriously. I think the reason that my stream even started good was because I was good side screen content for software developers. Unironically. I don't want to claim to be really good background noise, but do I remember how this goes? I don't think so. No. I don't know. Run! I mean, Femis gave me $20. I'll try relearn the tune because I have no idea. It's hard. Hey, Darth Vader. I don't know how this is gonna go, to be honest. I'm pretty good, Darth Vader. How are you? Welcome on in. Hey, Anon.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth_Vader 147.
I'm not scared of you now, so I say there's no reason to run, although I may. I'm not as sure as I seem, this much I know. What does it mean to you lead and I follow? I could try to forget what you do and I let you get through to me, but then you do it over again. I could rage like a fire, your brain. I decide till you get me on my morning side. Oh, yeah. Keep my distance, I try. No use, no. But no matter the miles, I'm back to you. Try to forget what you do and I let you get through to me, but then you do it over again. Like a rage, like a fire, rain. I desire till you get me on my morning side. Let me down, you say never, baby, please. Don't you ever used to be the one with misfortune to find afternoons, run for cover in full moons, just to wonder what it looks like here on my morning side. Look back, don't you dare let me start to do that. I don't care if the things that I only make me afraid to lose, I need to let go. Need to want to keep letting you know that we both have a reason to follow. Long as we let this lead, I'm barely breathing. Try to forget what you do to me, but then you do it over again. I could rage and you bring rain. Do you get me on my morning side? Let me down, you say never, but baby, don't you ever used to be one with misfortune to find afternoons, run for cover for moons, just to wonder what it looks like there on my morning side. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. I hope it was alright. Thanks for the roses, everyone. I don't know this one. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Hi. I think she might need to pee. I'll have to go down. I'll be back. You need to do a wee? That's okay. I'll be back. Pouring rain. Hey,
Full-blown house deposit. So
Death by Andy, thank you so much for the 39 months. I'm so grateful. Truly, thank you so much. Man, I really want wine, but I'm really lacking ornamental options. Fuck. I gotta stop as well. I'm pretty sure since I started drinking wine, I started gaining weight. And that, it's not a bad thing, but we're coming into summer. I gotta, fuck, man. There's some in the mail. You're joking. But I can't go to the mail for another 2 weeks now because I'm too fucking busy. I have too many responsibilities as an adult. God damn it. Oh well, I guess I've got 2 weeks to get fit and skinny and then I can drink wine again, I guess. Only 3 bottles? Still? Are you kidding? Thank you. That's so nice. It's okay, guys. I'm going to get fit and healthy in 2 weeks. And then, yeah, that's how that works. It's science, guys. Science. What gone wrong? I don't think Dangerously Easy is on the list. I don't know this yet. Is it on the list? Did you mean So Easy to Fall in Love? Because I don't think I know this one. Do I? Is it on the list? Or am I losing my mind? You did give me $100, so I can learn it, but was that what you meant? Or did you mean that So Easy? I think you meant this one. Wait, what did you mean? Wait, yep, Olivia. Yes, this one. Yeah, I understand. You meant this one, right? I think you have good taste. Sorry, I'm stoned. You don't have to apologize. I wish I was. I don't. Well, I know what this is what you meant. I could be the twist, the one to make you stop, the icing on your cake, the cherry on the top, the 7 in my heart, and we could find you some space. I could be the world to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard with me, that isn't the case. I'll make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall in eyes. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with the way I do my hair, the way I make you laugh, the way we like to share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into 3. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I'll make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall in eyes. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me. Yeah. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah. So easy to fall in love. So come give me My darling has chosen the floor to sit on. I always find it interesting. Like, why have you chosen the floor? Like, I get it because I choose the couch, and I wonder if her choosing the floor is the same way I choose the couch. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'll sing Lonely Goat Herd. Who was it? Are you still here? Who was it? It was Camaro. Camaro, are you still here? Camaro. Whatever. I'll sing it for all of you anyway. High on a hill was a lonely goat herd, lay, loud was the voice of a lonely goat herd, lay, folks in a town that was quite remote, herd, lay, lusty and clear from the goat herd's throat, herd, lay, a prince on the bridge of a castle moat, lay, men on a road with a loaded daughter, lay, men in the midst of a tailed elder, lay, men drinking beer with the foam afloat, lay, One little girl in a pale pink coat, lay, she out back to the lonely goat, lay, soon a mama with a gleaming goat, lay, what a duet for a girl in goat, lay, Odelay, 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 odelay. Oh, lady, odelay, lady, odelay, lady, odelay, lady, odelay, odelay. One little girl in a pale pink coat, lay, woohoo, as she out back to the lonely goat, lay, soon a mama with a gleaming goat, lay, what a duet for a girl in goat, lay, happy lady, lay, soon the duet will become a trio, lay, odelay, 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 lady, odelay, odelay, odelay. No, it's the sound of music. Oh, you didn't like that? That's really valid. Would you like a bit more food? Are you still a little bit hungry? You can have a little bit more food.
Boy!
Oh,
Mass Teppen gifted a tier 1 sub to Camaro 68.
Guys, Pixel did not like that one. Pixel doesn't like high notes for some reason. But also, she could just be being funny now. We did just go out in the rain. My darling. Another month? It's not a month, it's a day. That's a stream related thing. I'm at risk of a lobotomy at all times. And truly, I deserve one. Once you guys stop giving me money, the lobotomy, I'll have never felt such peace. Even now, I don't know when you let go or when it slipped away. At my house, four hands at the piano. You sure know how to play. I never asked for love, no diamond ring. You let yourself in, and you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about, to turn me on just to turn me down. And everything's unspoken now. I'm out, the silence is so loud. A month ago, you had me under covers, butterflies in bed. No, I won't phone, 'cause we went straight to lovers, so we can't even talk as friends. I never asked for love, no diamond ring. You let yourself in, and you weren't allowed to come around and throw my heart about, to turn me on just to turn me down. And everything's unspoken now. I'm out, the silence is so loud. The silence is so loud. The silence is so loud. And everything's unspoken now. The silence is so loud. Here I am, two hands at the piano, the one I let you play. I understand if you changed your mind about me, but all you had to do was say. Look, I'm going to say thank you for calling me very talented, but I just need you to know that I do have boobs, and they're really good ones. And sometimes it's hot, and occasionally they exist. I need you to know that before you start like giving me money because I'm so talented. I need you to know that that there are boobs. I need you to know that. Yeah, I have two of them. There's I have two boobs. In fact, if I took my hoodie off right now, there would be like at least 2 centimeters of cleavage. I know. And I'm wearing white, so you would be inclined to think that I was an innocent woman of God. So, but there would be boobs, you know. But boobs would make you untalented? Oh, that's so annoying. Two of them in a white shirt with cleavage. I showed up at the right time. But it's raining outside and I just wanted my hoodie on. What's this about boobs? I just needed to let everybody know that I have them. Just in case anybody was going to give me money, I needed everybody to know that you would be giving somebody who has boobs money. You know, and sometimes that puts people off the money, you know. Because God forbid a woman has the boobs. You know, that's so obnoxious of her. Thank you for being honest, you know. Sometimes you just really got to lay it out on the line. Unironically, I make so much more money. There's a reason boobs exist on Twitch, and it is because you make more money when they exist. But I'm different. I don't care about money. Anyway, I'm going to take my top off now. No. I need to find one of those boob torso and put it on as a guy. It doesn't work the same. I mean, it could. It could. But you'd probably be more respected, or people would give you money because they would think it was funny.
Boy!
I can't believe I'm giving a woman on the internet money, who has Stepan. How salacious.
That is so salacious of you. Gosh, I hope nobody else does that. How subversive of you, you know? It's honestly kind of rebellious to support women on the internet. That's a really nice nail polish color, by the way. Thank you. It's called Red Wine. Or I like to call it the blood of my enemies. Do I get feminism points for making donuts before you revealed that you had boobs? No, because I cannot gauge your intentions or what the assumption was. Like, because if you donated under the assumption that I was in fact boobless, that's not any better. Is it? Really? Science. To boob or not to boob? That is the question. Thank you for supporting me wearing a hoodie. That's really nice. You know what? Extra respect for people who give me money when I'm in a hoodie. For sure, I'm like, wow. To boob or not to boob, it means nothing to you. You're the most stoic of all the chatters. You know? Unfazed by the presence or non-presence of Schrodinger's boob. Sorry. It's Saturday night. I need help. Maybe you should have let me get the lobotomy at this point. It might have been better for all of us. Instead, how about I do this? Just got here. What happened to boobs? Is she alright? I don't know. Daisy's been naked, I was distraught. He loves me not. He loves me not. Penny's unlucky, I took him back and then stepped on a crack, and the black cat laughed. And baby, I've been a little superstitious. Fingers crossed until you put your hand on mine. Seems to be that you and me, we make our own luck. A bad sign, it's all good. I ain't gotta knock on wood. All that bitchin' wishing on a falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotize me and open my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Girls, I don't need to catch the bouquet to know a hard rock is on its way. Baby, I'm a little superstitious. The curse on me was broken by your magic wand. Seems to me that you and me, we make our own luck. New heights of manhood. I ain't gotta knock on wood. All of that bitchin' wishing on a falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Digmatize me and open my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He digmatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. It is. That is the I Had Sex song. That is I actually came from penetration, and all the men I've had before you were bad in bed. And now I get it. And I never got it before. And your dick made me really happy. And I just wanted to sing about it. Thanks for that. I do think that that is that song. I think this woman maybe had like multiple orgasms and was like, wow, men, they're so back. Truly. I really, that, you know, talking about his wand. Iconic. She needs a hobby. She bakes bread now. Maybe the next album will be about bread. Tiny missed the boob banter. Yes, well, I did also get called talented, but then I really did have to be like, but I also have boobs. Not that you can see them right now. But, you know, I just needed to make it very clear before anybody accidentally gave me money under the assumption that I didn't have boobs. You know. Because we can't have that. That would be really bad. You were baking bread too recently, suspicious? Yeah, I'm having so much sex. So much. Every day. All the time. So much of it. It's happening so much. To go with the baking bread. Yeah. Love that for you. So busy. Why do you think I took 3 days off? It definitely wasn't to read a book and hang out with my mum. Lies. Yep, nah, I was just off fucking. And that's the honest truth. You were baking bread months ago? Yeah, well, I don't bake bread at the moment because I very clearly have celiac disease. I am Pix's janky thumb. What? We're not doing tag yourself as Pix's body part. All right, we're not doing that.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Huh?
Cleopatra, the Lumineers.
I would love to learn that, actually. Is it about dick? It's not, is it? Guess we're about to find out. How cool! Another live learn on the weekend? Oh my god. I feel so special. Did you know I have boobs before you gave me that? I hope you know that I hope you knew before. And an actress, nail by my mattress, nest for my hand. And then you asked it as a lady in a black dress. With my father in a casket, I had no plans. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I love that bit. And then the footprints must ain't on the carpet. And it hard there when you left town. Must admit it, I'll marry you in an instant. And your wife, I'd be your mistress just to have you around. Late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. Die alone, I die alone, but I alone time. The current discovered any loves that ain't within me. I blessed it was my currency, but I held true. And drive a taxi, and the traffic distracts me. Then just in my brain, you. Champagne, fucking lol. And valid. That's right. As part of the new religion of acknowledgement of boobs, That's right, we've moved on from the onion-based religion. This is now a religion that solely focuses on acknowledging boobs before you do anything. Like when you, instead of that, you like acknowledge the boob. And then from there, it's like breatharianism, but you get it from paying for songs. There's a little bit of workshopping to be done, but I really think this is the one. This is the religion that will bring everybody together, because who doesn't love a boob? I die alone. When I die alone, well, I'll be on time. Give him the Lord, we're birthing a divorce. We're birthing a divorce. I'll play my part. Do you mind if I play with this a little bit? I hope not, because I'm about to have a very nice time, I think. What's the honk noise? I was Cleopatra. I was young and an actress when you knelt by my mattress and asked for my hand. But I was sad you asked it, as I laid in a black dress with my father in a casket. I had no plan. Yeah. And I left the footprints, the mud stain on the carpet, and it hardened like my heart did when you left town. But I must admit it, I would marry you in an instant. Damn your wife, I'd be your mistress just to have you around. But I was late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. And when I die alone, when I die alone, I'll be on time. I don't know what I was doing there, but I'll figure it out. While the church discouraged any lust that burned within me, yes, my flesh, it was my currency, but I held true. So I'm a taxi and the traffic distracts me from the strangers in my backseat. They remind me of you. But I was late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. And when I die alone, when I die alone, I'll be on time. And the only gifts from my Lord were birth and a divorce. But I've read the script and the costume fits, so I'll play my part. I was Cleopatra, I was taller than the rafters, and it's all in the past, love gone with the wind. Now a nurse in white shoes leads me back to my guest room. It's a bed and a bathroom and a place for the end. I won't be late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. And when I die alone, when I die alone, I'll be on time. Was it close? I don't think the chorus was close. Hold on. I know I got the verses pretty good, but welcome to the list. What a banger. I love it. What honk? What honk? I don't understand. What's the honk? Admitted that I would marry you in an instant. Your wife, I'd be your mistress just to have you around. Late for this, late for that, late for the love of my life. I die alone when I die alone, when I'll be on time. Okay, no, I was pretty close. Like a goose upon greeting I don't understand. Oh, you mean the honk for the boob, not the honk in the song. The honk is key for the new religion. Is that what I'm hearing? The honk is not related to the Live Learn song. I was listening for a honk in the song, but you are talking about religion-based honking. Oh no, that's fine. No, we can we can workshop that. 2 incredible requests from both of you. Thank you. Champagne, incredible addition to the list. Please, anybody request that anytime. It'll get better and better, I promise. I enjoy your toasted sandwiches. I hope that gave you enough life. You know, between that and the boob, you should survive. God, that's gonna, you know, this meme is gonna get me in trouble. We need a code word for boob. We need it, because otherwise it's giving mommy kink, and we can't do that. But we need like a code word. You also have a country live learn? Well, I would love that. All right, I'll do these 2, and I would fucking love any more country songs. I love singing country songs. Oboe. I was gonna suggest dinners. Yeah, I'll let you work on that while I sing this. Thanks, Evan. I wanna hold the hand inside you. Ow! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oops. Sorry. Oopsie daisies. I was doing so good as well. I wanna hold the hand inside you. I wanna take the breath that's true. I look to you and I see nothing. I look to you to see the truth. You live your life, you go in shadows. You come apart and you go black. Some kind of night into your darkness. Colors your eyes with what's not there. Fade into you. Strange, you never knew. Fade think it's strange you never know. A stranger's life comes on slowly. A stranger's heart is at a home. You put your hands into your head, and then a smile cover your heart, fade into you. Strange, you never know. I think it's strange you never know. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never know. I think it's strange you never know. You're very welcome, Evan. It's just, I think that song's so interesting because it is, you know, I do think there are some people that long to be absorbed by another because, I don't know, I've felt that way in the past when I was younger. You know, like, I don't care if I lose a part of myself, but that part of myself is like a part of you. Like, I don't think it's healthy. I think it's relatively toxic, but I understand the desire, you know, historically. Now I think it terrifies me, and I do, in some ways I think I'm vulnerable to it, but please know, I love this one too.
Why is it so sexy? Tiny.
As it takes from me my last breath, and then I'm picking up the sand.
feeling. It is dark all day, but there is something in the sky that glows. What a hell of a feeling with such a brilliant mind. Can you feel those chemicals in the air tonight? I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, lost boys, let's stay alive. What a hell of a day to embrace this order. There is something in your eyes that burns. Light up, drink the river. Can you see there are chemicals in the air tonight? I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, lost boys, let's stay alive. Let's I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, lost boys, let's stay alive. Good night, my lost boys. Thou shalt not fear. Good night, my sweetheart.
All right, Arclight, hit me with it. Not a non, thank you. I love that song. I know I don't sing it. I don't think I sing that song how it goes, but I would love
Roxy.
I would love to sing Roxy too. All right, let's have a look. That'll be so nice, not an on. Jokes. How am I gonna do this? There were so many. I can do another one. I could do a cheap live learn day in December, maybe. If I just don't want to do them too often because not you just getting so excited. I don't know. They do love the cheap live learn. How many subs do we have? I'll tell you what, if we hit 1,000 subscribers again, we're at 872. It's not that many. I mean, it's a lot. But if we hit 1,000 subscribers again before December, I'll do a cheap live learn stream. I feel like that's an all right. Everybody only gets one to begin with. That's the rules. Everyone gets one to begin with, and then we can go for seconds. I say as Arclight just paid full price. I don't know how I'm going to sing this though, because it's in Boku. The red stroke. You don't care though if I do this in an entirely different key and melody. Because all of us it's the red strokes. No. Right now. Run, moonlight on canvas, I just need to let me see what happens here. Moonlight on canvas, midnight and one. Two shadows start to softly combine. The picture they're painting is one of the heart. But those who have seen it, it's a true work of art. Oh, the red strokes, passions uncaged, thundering moments of tenderness and rage. Oh, the red stroke, timbered and strong, burning the night like the dawn. Steam on the window, salt in her kiss. Two hearts have never pounded like this, inspired by a vision that they can't command. They're raising the border with each brush of her head. Oh, the red strokes, passion uncaged, thundering moments of tenderness and
It's a shade, it demands to be seen. Oh, the red straw, passions uncaged, thundering moments of tenderness, rage. Oh, the red straw, fearlessly drawn, burning the night like the dawn. Oh, the red strokes, passions uncaged, thundering moments of tenderness, rage. Oh, the red strokes, fearlessly drawn, burning the night like the dawn. Steam on the window, salt in a kiss. Two words have never pounded like this.
Blacklight. I love country songs. Thank you for adding that. Oh. Hit a playlist. Thank you so much.
I could find the
Baby, what's wrong? Pixel, guys, I've taken 3 days off, and Pixel is like, you've gone back to work, and this is us. What do you mean? And it's been 4 hours. This might have to be my last one. Hey, my little sweet angel. She doesn't understand. She's like, what do you mean you've come back to staring at the computer, you bitch? Come here. Okay, hold on. Maybe.
The name on everybody's lips is gonna be Roxy. The lady raking in the chips is gonna be Roxy. I'm gonna be a celebrity, that means somebody everyone knows. They're gonna recognize my eyes, my hair, my teeth, my boobs, my nose. From just some dumb mechanic's wife, I'm gonna be a Roxy, who says that murder's not an art, and who, in case she doesn't hang, can say she started with a bang. Roxy Hart. They're gonna wait outside in line to get to see Roxy. Think of those autographs I'll sign, good luck to you, Roxy. And I'll appear in a lavalier that goes all the way down to my waist. Here a ring, there a ring, everywhere a ring, a ring, but always in the best of taste. I'm a star, and the audience loves me, and I love them, and they love me for loving them, and I love them for loving me, and we love each other.
And that's because none of us got enough love in our childhoods. And that's showbiz. Kid. She's given up her hunch on life. I'm gonna be singing. She made a scandal and a style. And Sophie Tucker will shit, I know, to see her name get billed below. Roxy Hart. Roxy. 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 Vox, it's pumping iron. I believe it's the song you're after is Gay Elephant's song, and that would be Pumping Iron. Well, my friends, I'm back from my mental health break. Down. I'm joking. I just visited my mum. And I'm truly fine. I'm going to visit my best friend tomorrow to see the house that she bought. So I'm not streaming because she did move in 8 months ago and I haven't been there yet. I have seen her in the meantime, but I haven't been there to her house, and I feel like I need to go see her house. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow, which should be delightful. But then I will be, wait, hold on, let me tell you next week's schedule. Monday, yes. Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, no. Thursday, yes, but I'll look ugly. Friday, no. Saturday, yes. Sunday, yes, most likely. Monday, yes. Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, no. Thursday, yes, but I probably will not have makeup on and be ugly. Friday, no. Saturday, yes. Sunday, yes. Most likely. I might maybe I'll end up taking Thursday off if I feel too ugly. I got a voucher to get microneedling. So I'm having needles jabbed into my face, and I don't know if that's going to make me look ugly. No, I'm getting needles jabbed into my face. They like scratch your face with needles. Sounds fun. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't sound good at all. In fact, it sounds very bad. And I'll let you all know. I don't know. I could look crazy. Thanks, Tidy. Yeah, I don't know. Might I look crazy? Perhaps I might look crazy. Since we're now a cult of the holy chest pillows, the face matters less, right? Man, I don't know. I don't know. What if I just keep wearing my hoodie and we go with Schrodinger's tits? I don't like it. So I just find it so funny when someone comes in and is like, wow, you're so talented. Not like the other girls who have boobs. What do you mean? I have boobs. Why would you do me like that? I also have boobs and they're so normal. Why do you have to make that clarification? Like why you gotta do that? Because it's manipulative to have boobs? You're so right. I can't believe this whole time I've been being so manipulative by having boobs. Like, I'm openly manipulative when I ask for $5. But do you know who did that first? Ninja. And he doesn't even have boobs. And also is a white guy that calls himself Ninja. Like, who's the real problem? I don't think it's me. Boobs are inherently manipulative because that's where the evil is stored. For fuck's sake. Chat, you ever make friends with a person and then find out they're a Freemason? Because that happened to me once. Just letting you know. No, yeah, isn't that crazy? No, women don't get invited in. I found out on the grapevine. Yeah, normally Freemasons are kind of normal. I can't believe this. Has Acid been building Lego for 8 hours? That's crazy. That's wild. Girl. Oh no, don't put the channel in, you fucking stupid. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pressing enter at the wrong. It's fine. What? It's fine. I fixed it. Lego. World Gone Wrong. Champagne. And Arclight. Thanks for choosing me over food today. May the glory and the benevolence of the metaphorical boob lift you up into the light of peace and holiness. I'm going to go back to covering the news in a really sensible way on Monday. So everything will be really normal, that I'm going to be serious and respectable again. And then we never talk about this, but we all know, all right? We all know deep down. Okay, bye.